Boom, boom, boom. Oh, right. We have built the majority of the Marines. It's just the land speeder left to go. Now, I am going to excuse my weird screen. I actually have two cameras running at once, because one of them is much better than the other. And yeah, I thought let's attempt to build as much of the new Armageddon box as possible. Why am I doing it now? Why wouldn't I be doing it now? What else is there to do, Matt? What is else? What else should I be doing? I've already been home. Been home, cooked tea, seen my family. Let's knock that one off a second. I think looks weird. My choices were to go home and sit there at the kitchen table building orcs, or come back up here and crack on. And coming back up here to build the box set seemed like the better idea. So I've just got the land speeder left of the Marines to do, and then it's on to the better part of the box, get the orcs done. Plus, I get to read abusive comments. I'd say I've done the more boring part of the box is built the Marines. Use my very dull knife. Oh, I've just realised. Let's take that off there a second. if I brain myself with my camera, let's just plop that back there. That's better. Yes, so Armageddon box turned up today, or one lot of it. How do I have it already? Because I'm a shop and our shop stock started rolling in. So I was just about to say that, actually, to be honest. Yeah, so I have it already because I am a store. I have many boxes of it sat across from me currently. Obviously, it's not up for pre-order until Saturday, but yeah, store stock rolls in early. And they didn't even give us a demo copy this time, so I've had to, it's cost me money. I'm on the Orcs after this. I thought if I do the Orcs first, I will never be booked because I really want to do the Orcs. So if I do the Orcs first, I will not do the Marines. So I forced myself to get the Marines done earlier. So Orcs is after the Landspeeder. Who's the first Orc? Have a quick look. Nice. Warboss. Warboss is first. That's exciting. I'm going to ruin it for myself. I have all of the Orc sprues are currently off screen there. The Marine Minis are pretty cool. They are Marine Minis. I'm a big fan of the Captain's. Captain's a really cool model. Chaplain's cool. Gravis Guy is pretty cool. But it's the Orcs. The Orcs were the main thing that I wanted, so we will see. I'm gonna get them smashed out super fast. Box is nice. I'm gonna try and figure out I'm gonna try and do a rough estimate of how much I reckon the actual box contents are worth. Because they used to say that generally big boxes were roughly 50% RRP, so you can normally work it out that, I mean, what's characters? Characters are normally 20 quid, 25 quid. 4 characters in there. So what's that, 100 quid of Marines just in characters? Roughly. Oh, God. They are push fit. And I will be nipping off 50% of the actual push fit things. Who's making my phone go off? Discord, that's fine. The house isn't burning down or anything. So like cuts off the clip, cuts off the pegs, wonders why nothing sticks together. It's fine. These pegs might actually be small enough that I can get away with not chopping them off. I fucking hate pegs. Squish. And that's why I don't like pegs. My backside isn't. Yeah, that's fine. It'll do. Yeah, I've missed 2 pieces. 4 and 5. Yeah, so I'm pinging pieces of plastic everywhere here. I've 100% gone sprue blind. feel like I've assembled a lot of plastic this week. Oh, I was obviously going to put it together as soon as I got a copy. What the fuck have I just done now? Oh, it's right next to it. I need to get this box. To be honest, there is a reason that I'm actually there's more of a reason that I'm doing this now, especially the marine side. And the marines are going to get painted first because I really want to paint my Starcraft Terran Marines, and I want to do them in a blue metallic. So the blue metallic color I want to do on my Starcraft Marines, I need some sacrificial guinea pigs. Ta-da! Sacrificial guinea pigs. So I'm going to paint me up some blue metallic crimson fists, which I did years ago. I've forgotten how to do it, so I need some testers before I'm willing to even touch my Starcraft minis. I need to test the scheme out. You can't shout Starcraft at me, Matt. You were supposed to have come and played it yesterday, and you didn't turn up. It left me hanging. Where's the seats? Mr. Beswiverick. Okay, your private message explaining where you were, Matt. You should have 100% put that in out there to everybody else to see. You 100% should have. Jesus Christ, I'm trusting the pegs here. I was also about to put that in upside down. Do I trust this or do I clip it off? I don't trust it. Famous last words. Ah, you fuck. No, I've not done the orcs. It's Space Marines first. That's why I don't do pegs. Off pegs. He explodes his land speeder fully. Oh, I am gluing everything. I'm just choosing whether or not I cut pegs off of it or not. All of the Marines I have chopped all the pegs off of. Every once in a while, I think I'm going to try. I'm going to try and assemble them with using the pegs a little bit. Every time I make that mistake, I end up exploding minis. They've been all right. They have been all right, apart from what I just did then. I generally feel like it got to leave like a tiny amount of the push fit on. That was annoying and way more violent than I expected it to be fair. Yes, I was talking to someone about Outriders today. I don't know anyone, I don't think, that has all three of the Outriders assembled without some form of gap or seam on them. Shit, I even broke a tiny bit in the middle there. Son of a bitch. Managed to snap a tiny bit by between their legs. Let's see that white bit there. Oh god, come on, camera focus, piece of shit. But it wasn't important. I'm definitely not going to go and try and find it. I think I chopped off every single piece of push fit on my Outriders. Just realised, yeah, so the chairs exploded out, didn't they? You sons of bitches. Goodbye. Snippy snip. Shit, where did the chairs go? Back or front ones or back ones? Back ones. Yeah, I guess Outriders probably could do with a full multi kit. I can't remember if they're on the bestsellers list or not still. Someone was in the other day in the store saying that the Orc bikers did not need a new kit. Orc bikers didn't need a new kit. And I was just like, what Orc bikers have you looked at? How can you say that Orc bikers don't need a new kit? I'm going to assume that we will get. I mean, my hopium prediction is we'll get Captain Badruck and new flash kits. That's what I would hope. I'm going to assume that we're going to get new Storm Boys. I can't remember if they killed off the character. Oh, what the hell was he called? It's like awesome model, but he had the claws, and he was an awesome model, but he fell over constantly. Death Guard. Buy everything. Why wouldn't you buy everything for Death Guard? What models are not cool for Death Guard? I actually have absolutely no idea what's good in Death Guard. I thought everything was basically good in Death Guard, and you should own everything because when the meta shifts, it's just, like there's such a small army that you'll generally have good stuff. But I mean, Great and Clean One would have been my first thing, so that's like awesome. And if it's the newer Combat Patrol, the newer Combat Patrol is awesome as well. Older Combat Patrol, not so much. Newer one got Death Shrouds in or standard? I don't remember which Terminators the newer one's got in it. New one's a great box. and a defiler, because I don't defilers I assume are good no matter what, but the head on that defiler, Death Guard one, looks sweet. Poxwalkers are not good. But yes, all the Terminators are good. The Landspeeder is, yeah, it's going really well. Didn't explode in my hand a second ago. 100%. I'm sure Poxwalkers are good. I just don't think anyone wants to build any Poxwalkers. Because Poxwalker models suck. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, build and paint without using contrast. That's your challenge. Zero. Oh.
Someone is at the door.
Nobody is at my door. Thank you, Alexa, for telling me that. What the hell? What am I'm doing something stupidly. Oh, there we go. I was being retarded. Only took him 5 minutes. Yeah, but I bet it's filled with gaps. I bet it's gappy as hell. Thing is, nobody should be able to build a push fit in 5 minutes, because even if you were amazing, because unless you've cleaned off every single bit of that model, that thing ain't pushing together. I haven't got a clue if I'm putting glue in the right place here. I'm just going to put glue everywhere. I'm going to be off my tits by the end of this. I mean, I can build a push fit in 3 minutes. It ain't going to look nice. It's going to look like a piece of crap. And it's going to be gappy as hell. As much as I would like to just throw this land speeder together and call it done, that seems like a bit of a waste. I think it takes me more time to clean off all of the crap around the edges. Interestingly, the land speeder is all on its own sprue, so I'm going to assume they're going to give the land speeder the old outrider treatment, and this will come out as a separate box. Whereas the Eradicator dudes and what the fuck is this? Is this supposed to be a gun, or is it? Over. Yeah, the Eradicator dudes and the Standard Bearer and who else? The Livy. What, the land speeder? Yeah, I think it's got assault cannon and flamer. Yeah, it has. They're right there. Assault cannon and flamers, but they are just boop, push, push. That's a push. Yeah, push it. Push them up. Jesus Christ. I don't feel like that was an absolutely correct hand gesture to make for. Hippogriff and the Centaur. Oh, what, for Astra Militarum? They're not out by themselves yet, are they? No. I wonder when they will drop them, actually, because have they done the roadmap? Have they done the 40k roadmap yet for codexes? I know some shite popped up for spiky bits, but I generally will completely ignore anything that comes from them, so I didn't actually look. Oh, I'm just wondering if Imgard will get. I wonder if Imgard will get codexes. The codex dropped relatively quick. I'm trying to think when they. And they went in my mouth then. So it's going to be a little while until we see them just come out then, because we're going to have Armageddon in 2 weeks, and then maybe they might come out separately before 11th drops properly, because I'm pretty sure that for 9th and 10th it was pretty much a month after the launch box that they brought all of the stuff out separately. You've seen the pictures of what? Oh, I'm too confused with names on here now. Um, uh, uh, uh. I wasn't even paying attention to what I've just done then. I just think I've just autopilot glued them on in the assumption that's where they went. Well, at least I didn't hit my 1k subscribers, so I don't have to give an Armageddon box away. Although technically there is still time for that, I suppose. In theory, because it's not actually out yet, is it? So I guess we've got until the 20th. No, just YouTube. Twitch, I don't even have any Twitch subscribers. I wasn't even aware I was even on Twitch. Like the fact that all of you lot are all yapping to me on Twitch, I was just like, what? Hang on. I realised that Restream is doing it across both, isn't it? I reckon I've probably got like one Twitch subscriber, and it's probably Matt. That is the correct thing to do. Follow me on everything. Oh, except for personally. Don't follow me personally. Don't like that. I honestly didn't even realise that like I was even on Twitch for this. I just did it on Restream. Just because I walked in, I was just like, oh, go. I used to do it on TikTok instead, and then that was just a ball ache. I was just like, surely no one watches landscape. How does it look on TikTok? Like, sure, it looks really weird. The worst thing is if Star Citizen patch drops, I'm going to be really sad that I'm here instead of at home. Also got to semi-watch my language just in case my child puts me on the telly at home. Oh, possibly. I risked it then. I risked poking that in with the pegs. Oh, God, that looks like the most basic model. Okay. Drivers, pilots, whatever you want to call them. Oh, fucking hell. Helmets it is. Just let me get to the orcs. Just do it. I just want to do the orcs. That's a good question. Is it JK Games UK or one word? Or just JK Games, but the JKG is in capitals? I think. Oh no, it's not. It's JK Games UK, or one word. Yeah. So I was reading something else. Oh, thanks, Rob. It's probably easier to ask all the people that are currently commenting from Twitch. It's lucky that I'm currently building 40k and not StarCraft, because I'm pretty sure that I've again lost subscribers when I put my video out from StarCraft. Which is ridiculous because it's great. It's a great game. Oh God. I actually don't even remember setting up the Twitch thing. What was really weird with the StarCraft stuff is seeing the what they called Art of War covering it. They've done quite a lot of battle reps on it, which I found quite funny. I was just like, oh, are they just doing this while they wait for 11th edition to drop, and then as soon as 11th's out full? I mean, StarCraft. It would be StarCraft. Just because of how close that is to 40k. Although we do play Star Wars Legions, and Legions is really good. What for StarCraft? StarCraft's really good from what we can see. I mean, obviously it's not out properly yet, but the Founders Edition was nice. It does definitely seem like it gears more towards 2K games. Like there is the option for skirmish in it, which you kind of have to do in the Founders Edition because you've got like 2 1,000 point armies. The skirmish starts at 500 points, but it really does seem like you want to play it at 2K points. Yeah, I played Shatterpoint a little bit. Matt and Pat played Shatterpoint a lot. But Legion was, I'd always wanted to do Legion, but by the time that I'd ever really looked at it, that was also on its way out. But obviously Legion getting its new edition meant I had a good excuse to play it, and I really like that. Yeah, StarCraft's been great. I'm really looking forward to actually getting 2K done, and I'm looking forward to the Flyers as well. I think they've already, from what I could see, they had said that the Zerg Flyers were coming in the second wave. Which would be pretty sweet. I kind of want to try Protoss out as well. I was thinking the next game we play, Matt, we should have just like, we should give ourselves a set amount of like units we can respawn. Was I supposed to have put this guy in yet? What am I up to? Oh, right, I'm putting him in the wrong side, that's why. Why did I leave the peg on? Is that okay? Is that working? Yes, I think he's on there. Yeah, a bit like in Spearhead. Ah, shit. Hang on a second. What guns he got in his hands? How's that working? Oh, so he always has the multi-melter. Okay. And then you can take the flamer or the assault cannon underneath. Okay. Cool. Can't be worried then. I don't want him to have. I don't particularly want him to have the bomb hand. Why is there a bomb arm on here? It's not a bomb arm. That's why. Ignore me. I am really tired. Is this Tina from Bob's Burger? I have no idea. What even is that? Is this Twitch stuff? Bear in mind that I never use Twitch, so I actually have no idea. What is it? It looks like a little nerdy, slightly dark-skinned, like chibi type. Icon. I can't really tell. I'm gonna have to go on to my Twitch dashboard. I really should look on that thing at some stage. Holy crap, okay, almost there, almost there. Hey Matt, did Adam drill all of his barrels though? Did he? Did he drill all the barrels? Oh damn, I was going to take the piss then. Just realised that GW actually do have a drill now. Fuck. Yeah, I by then I was being a dick because I thought, oh yeah, they're not allowed to use non-GW stuff, are they? But they actually do sell a drill nowadays. Ow! The push fit fucking sucks. I'm really hurt. Just pushed that right into my thumb. I mean, push fit's amazing. What am I talking about? Push fit's the best. Please, Games Workshop, give me free stuff. I don't get the hype for GTA 6 because I don't have a PlayStation 5, so I'm not going to get hyped about something that I can't play. So I find it very strange that there should be any hype for GTA 6. 30th anniversary, we were talking about this the other day. I'm a little bit stressed for 30th anniversary because I just no idea what's going to happen for it. No idea what sort of stock we're going to get. I mean, it's going to go absolutely bonkers. I'm actually going to do these as Crimson Fists for perfectly selfish reasons of I need to test out a paint scheme and I'm not willing to mess up my other Marines. Oh shit, was I supposed to put something underneath? Oh yeah, I was supposed to put some pipes down. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, gonna go Crimson Fists. So close to Ultramarines. Colour wise. But a better Primarch. As much as I love Gilliman. He's no Dawn. Right. How am I going to sort this out? Balls. It's a good time to start, especially a new edition on its way in a couple weeks. And everyone gets to experience the joys of push fit. Yay. Okay, fixed. Fixed it, saved it, nailed it. Because I'm not looking at the instructions. Right. Now, I'm probably going to lose whichever one I don't attach to the underside of this, so I'm going to stick this assault cannon underneath it. To see what it's like to play. Matt's said he's going to learn all the rules, so I don't have to, and then we can play 11th edition instead of StarCraft. That was literally what he said. I was like, thank you, Matt. That's a really nice thing for you to volunteer. You definitely said that. I heard you with my own ears. What the fuck is this? Oh no, have I found a piece. I found an unidentified piece. Mystery piece. Right, I just found the tail. I'm gonna. Fuck. Oh no. What have I found? Oh, hang on. No, it's fine. I think it's part of the. It's alright. It's part of the base. I just want a bit snip happy. It's fine. I've just jumped ahead a little bit. Yes! That's the last pieces. Is it? Oh, shit. No, it's not. Hang on. Teeny tiny bit there as well. Okay. Let's just sling all that there. Yes! I can get rid of 2 more sprues. Oh. Yeah, I'm fairly sure you said that. Exactly that, Matt. But... No, wait. Where's that piece that I just said was the mystery piece? Here. This was something to do with the underside, wasn't it? They showed it off in the... They showed this off in the video. Something to do with the base. Like not having to use the smoke or something? Whatever. It's fun now in a minute. Let's just get the other pieces on. Anyone remember? They definitely showed it off in the vid. They were like, oh yeah, there's 2 options. I wouldn't even worry about trying to boost my numbers. It's not it's not gonna happen. But thank you for the offer. Although I just realised that I'm quite late in saying that, so you've probably already gone. So I came up here to glue orcs together, and I've ended up spending 45 minutes building a fucking land speeder. I know how quickly I can get the orcs done. .45 minutes on a land speeder, and I still keep seeing little nubbins that need to be chopped off. Okay. My mic's still working. No good. I thought I was going to have another thing where my mic's dead and I'm sat here talking to myself for 20 minutes. I put the wing on backwards. Did I? Oh, well done. Good catch. I almost put it back exactly the same way. Hang on a minute. Did I? You're messing with me. No, I did. I did. Gonna have to clean that up now. Just got smudgy plastic there. Have to wait for that to dry before I clean that up. Thanks for that. I would never have noticed, to be fair, ever. But in fairness, if I put a video out tomorrow showing all the box contents built, I'd have about 20 comments and people like, "Yeah, you dickhead, you put the wing on backwards." Right, I'm 100% not sure. Right, hang on. Gun, flamer. Let's just put that together a second. I don't know why I'm cleaning this flamer up. I'm never going to paint it, and I'm going to lose it. No, instantly. And end up in a random pile of bits. Right, flamer, assault cannon. That's for the base. Okay. Yeah, that is for the base. Right, so that bit's for the base as well. Do another picture of it. No, there isn't. They definitely said there was something about the... Can you just put it down super low? No, you can't. They said something about not needing... Yeah, I don't know. Fuck it. Can I have the smoke? As much as I don't want to have to paint the smoke. Didn't do the rocks separately, did they? Nope. 105mm oval. Have you literally been watching me build, put that wing on? Did you see me put that wing on backwards and then decide to comment? Or have you just joined and then that's the first thing you noticed was that I put the wing on backwards? If I just, hang on a second, what the fuck have I done here? No, that is right, isn't it? I've already left the chat. Did you like swoop in like some sort of hero? Just like, you saw me put it on backwards. I sat there for at least 5 minutes. Ah, you lost your hero status. Gave you hero status. You allowed it to dry for a while before you told me. Savage. You savage. I'm just going to push fit that on for a minute in case I ever want to take it off. Okay. I'm going to have to watch that fucking live stream just so they talked about this. Talked about this piece. They said something about it, like you didn't have to have the smoke or something. Swear they did. Right. Land speeder can do one. Can zoom off. Who's messaging? Let's check. I see your message, Matt, but yes. Okay, we'll have to, yes. So, right. Orcs. He's this brew. God, my God, he's huge. All right, let's see how quickly we can put some orcs together. Oh my God, this war boss is massive. I mean, knew he was going to be a big boy anyway, but Mahusiv. Generally get the characters put together relatively fast because I don't have to go like sprue hunting. It's normally only when you get to like the big squads. Although saying that, actually, the intercessors were quite easy to do. All of their pieces were all grouped. Oh, fine, you're forgiven. You are forgiven. I don't normally make too many mistakes, to be honest, when building minis. I did spend an absolute age just staring at a couple pieces the other day, though, when I was building the StarCraft minis. So I was just, for the life of me, could not figure out how to put the arms on the Marauders. So my wife came downstairs and literally just took one look and went, yeah, it's this piece here. And I was just like, what the my camera got weird. Why am I slightly at a tilt? Did I knock it? Right. To do a quick nubbin scout. So my knife isn't very sharp, which makes it great for scraping and taking nubbins off. It also is very helpful that it's not sharp, because anytime I change my blade out, I end up cutting the crap out of myself. It is. It's an exciting box. It's an exciting time. I was more excited about it last week than I am now, but that's only because I built so many freaking models in the past 7 days that I'm a slight burnout. But I'm getting back. The hype's coming back because I'm building the orcs, and I'm really excited for the orcs. Super excited for the orcs. Why is his head in pieces like that? I do need to decide on what clan my orcs are going. Don't think I'm going to go bad moons. It might just be Goths. I'm not planning on doing orcs again. I've sold all my orcs off, so I'm only getting these from the box. I say I'm only getting these from the box. It completely depends on what else comes out new. At the moment, I'm only having this half in the box. Okay. He's been denubbined. Sounds like a medical procedure. Nubbins gone. Let's also chop off all of the... There's a couple of push bits that don't need to cut off so much. We'll just chop these down a little bit in size. Choppy chop, choppy chop. Ow! I was right in my eye. It's alright. I've got another eye. It's fine. Actually went in my eye. Okay. So the GW gods smiting me for my disrespect of their push fit goodness. I'm just going to do this without looking at the instructions. Just take a guess. What's the worst that could happen? Oh Jesus, is that not going together? I cut the push fit bits off. What the fuck? Not enough. That's better. Jesus Christ. That's still pushing apart a little bit. There's literally nothing there. Oh my God, he doesn't have a squig, does he? Just expected that. I expect the obligatory squig. Why don't I have a squig? Maybe they used up their squig quota in Kill Team and 9th edition. Is the knife supposed to go here? Yeah. God, he's huge. He's huge. Proper big un. Oh, we've got peg. Get away with the feet pegs. Yeah, we can get away with a foot peg. It's fine. I probably should look at these a little bit, shouldn't I? I don't need to. Don't need to. There's only one place that can go. It's fine. Oh, I regret cutting the pegs off now. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Where's his face? God, they made it so that, like, the GW glue doesn't work on the push fit models on purpose or something. Fucking hell. Seriously? Parts falling off everywhere. God, that torso. Not the upper, that bit earlier that I said has the little gap in it. Still doesn't want to stick in properly. There's definitely nothing there. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh fuck, that's supposed to be in there. Jesus Christ. Whose idea was it to not look at the instructions? Oh, I'll just take his face off. Just take it off. Just take it off. Just fucking get off. Get off. Professional. I'm professional. It's fine. Okay. Arm and then backpack, or backpack then arm? Let's find out. Is he supposed to just have it up in the air? Yes, he is. I feel like that head's just going to come off again in a second. Okay, Warboss, I dislike you already. It's not your fault. It's 100% me. probably shouldn't have taken off all of the bush fit bits. Hang on, why is that strap floating about out there? What did I do? What have I done? What's happened? Where's that strap supposed to connect to? Oh shit, is it supposed to connect there? Aha! There we go. Okay. Pulling off all of the roddy bits and stuff. Probably not the best idea. What's he on? He's on a 50mm, isn't he? Oh yeah, he is. He's on a big boy base. That is not 50mm. That is not 50. Where the fuck is 50mm? There we go. Oh, who's on that big? Who's on the 100mm? Is that 100mm? Is that the Mac? Ois. The model that I'm the least excited for. Get in there. All right. War boss. Just going to scrape that glue off. He is a big boy. That's ridiculous. Oh god, where am I going to put my orcs now? All the marines are in the way. All right, next orc. Who's the next orc? Knob. What does that say? Portender? Banner boss. No. Why is it not in English first? I gotta find him, that means. Weird boy. I'm gonna guess. Is this sprue? Yes. Oh, nice. The pain boy's on here as well. Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pieces? Nice. 6 pieces. Fucking lovely. Let's get this done. Free. See, these orcs are all monopose, which I don't mind. Because orcs look great. Although I haven't actually looked at the boys, because there's 2 sprues. There's 2 identical sprues for the boys. Does that mean I'm going to have a bunch of identical boys? Or do we think there are build options? I haven't actually looked yet. I don't think there are, but... Let's get this banner knob done. Hang on, let's say 1 to 6. Is 7 not part for him? That's his front. That's his back. Front, back, arm. Oh, head. I need his head before. Head. Clean that up in a sec. Head and thingy. Yeah. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the rocks that he stands on. 5. Oh my god, this is gonna take me forever. Is that one still working? Oh, it's not. Never mind. That's because I haven't got it set up. Dickhead. Ignore the black screen. I was testing something. Right, so he's got a gun here. He's got a gun. It's not even a gun he's holding. He's drilled the barrel on a gun that's on his back. God damn it. That's commitment. Just drilled another gun that he's not holding. Ah, thanks, Frank. Don't suppose they also happen to mention why the speeder has the bottom without the smoke attached to it. It was 100% in the live stream. I will watch it at some point when I could be asked. I won't. I'm lying. I'll forget about that and then just be like, whatever. Keep the smoke. Keep the smoke. Chop, chop. I'm closing my eyes now every time I cut these little snippets off. Choppy, chop, chop. Sticky, stick, stick. What is the chances that's going to fit in there without any form of shenanigans? Let's find out. There are certain bits of push fit that I am willing to risk. So I regret it already. No, fuck, I think I do regret that already. Every time. Oh no, all right. All right. Are we? No, it's pushing back. God damn it. God damn it. I should have a risk the push fit poll to decide whether or not I risk it or not. Admittedly, that poll should always say, no, don't do it. Don't do it. That's a silly idea. Oh, fuck, I pulled off the wrong piece there, haven't I? God damn you, push fit. God damn you. Now, stupid shit like this happens where I've got to try and pull a model apart that's covered in fucking plastic glue. Without spreading plastic glue to everything else. The stress levels. At least if I fuck my models up, it's not as bad because they're not yours. Let's just do some choppy chopping. Any more in there? Any more? You got any? You got any issues? Fucker. Okay. Just going to keep squeezing him while I look at the next bits. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Head. Do I risk it? I'm risking it. No, it was fine. It was fine. I always say I'm not going to risk it. I just do. Right, just for Foot and rocks. Slap him on the base. And that's boss knob done. What's he on? 40 mil? 40, 40, 40, 40. How are you standing on this 40 mil then? Like that. Like that. Generally cut the pegs off of their feet as well, to be fair, but I can't be asked. Not today. I'm going to glue the bottom of that though. Nice! There's another one done. I've actually got to film all of these close up at some point, so it's not happening right now though. Not for the live. Who's next? Big Boss. Isn't Big Boss a Bruce Lee thing? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What is that? Is that a little squig? Where's number 13? It is a tiny squiggly beast. You're not going on the base, squiggly beast. I can't be fucked. 7, 8. No, you're number 8. Where's number 7? There's number 9. 15. Oh, that's number 10. 7. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. 12 is pistol. No different head options for the Big Boss. I wonder if so. The War Boss and it was the War Boss and the Captain. They were on connected sprues. They weren't on the same sprue, but their two small sprues were connected. Does make me wonder what in this box is going to come out by itself. Because obviously the Primaris Outriders, they came out by themselves as in a push fit box. That's the only Outriders you can get. I'm going to assume the Land Speed is going to come out in its own box. And then I'm going to assume that nothing from the rest of the... Ooh, maybe the mech. Maybe the mech will come out by himself. Oh, I don't have to drill this gun, because for some reason this pistol's barrel is already moulded. Hey, G-dubs, maybe mould all the other barrels. Like that. Okay. Snip, snip, snip. Shut my eyes. Fire the plastic across the shop. Glue, 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 glue. Boop. Do I leave the head? No. Let's snip that off as well. No more fucking around. No more risking the pegs. Brutally cut them all off. Didn't I just glue you? Pretty sure I just glued you. I'm telling you, cut those pegs off and it's like something happens and it decides it's no longer actually going to stick with plastic glue anymore. It's like it knows. Okay. Let's put a teeny bit of glue there, because when I paint you, I don't want that to go wiggling around everywhere. Tiny cable. It does make contact though, that's nice. That's good, that's good. He's got a hole in his butt. There's a snake in my boot. There's a hole in my butt. And I'm pretty sure we'll be alright sticking that in there. Okay. Oh. At least I've not used super glue. That would have been tragic on a couple instances there, wouldn't it? Alright, Big Boss is done. I'm going to assume it's Medic next because he was on the sprue. And Pain Boss. Squidge. Okay. Boss knob. Shading. Hour and 10 minutes. We've made 3 characters and land speeder. Need to speed this up. Pain Boss. What the fuck was that? Notification. Alright, quick drink. Paintball's got a little orderly here as well, isn't he? Oh, it's Pain Boy. Oh, crap. What did I forget on the Big Boss? No, I didn't. I didn't put the squig on because he's not going on there. I didn't forget. I chose not to put that on there. This tiny little squiggly beast. I'd be worried there for a second. I never put all those like teeny gubbins on the bases because I end up chucking so much texture crap all over them that they just disappear in them. It's more effort than it's worth. Okay, empty sprue. Oh my god, I get that 25mm base to stick that grot on. That's technically another model done. If I point that out, and that's 100%. That's what that means. 32 for you and a 50 for the weird boy. There's that little squig. I didn't forget him. I'm just choosing not to put him on there. Right, let's see. Splash model in the box. A Pain Boy. It's even got a little hook for a foot. Yeah, well, I thought there were face options for the Pain Boy. There are not. Grot, grot, grot. So the nice thing about the orcs so far is I'm not noticing them. Doesn't mean they're not there. I'm not noticing any like horrific mold lines. The Marines had them all in the usual places. Tops of helmets, shins. Clippers. Anything else need clipping? No. What am I doing? This is back. Literally, like, I'm so tired. This is probably a really bad idea that I'm even attempting to build these, but let's just roll with it. It's funny because I was happily playing the Warhammer Survivor game when this delivery rocked up and all these boxes came in. I've just remembered that I just quit that unceremoniously as soon as my delivery arrived. It did seem pretty cool though. I'm not generally very good at the Vampire Survivor type games, but it was actually quite fun. I'm not sure when the actual release is on Steam. The demo is available, so. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just assuming that these pieces go where they go. Everything seems to be fitting at the moment. Oh shit, is that everything? Oh, I'm missing that piece of his hand. Oh my god. He's so cool. Plop him on his little 32mm base. He's such a little monkey looking thing. I love him. He's almost, it's like an homage to the existing Pain Boss, the one that's got like the lots of Edward Scissorhand claws. I say existing, I hope he doesn't go anywhere. They don't get rid of him. Grot Orderly, check out how long it's taken to get this Grot Orderly made. Oh no, I just snapped his foot. Motherfucking push fit. I didn't even do that hard. I literally just snapped his foot. I've just taken his foot off. Can I get that on without literally removing his foot from his model? Oh god. I actually just snapped his foot off at the ankle. I have to glue his toes there now. I can't believe I just did that. I didn't even do it that hard. So you're okay, Mr. Grot Orderly. I'm not painting them, either of those. I'm painting them, well, especially the orcs. I'm not painting the orcs. The Marines I will be painting as Crimson Fists. Crimson Fists. The Fists of Crimson. Right, we're on to the weird boy. Crimson Fists. I'm going to do them in a metallic candy coat blue. because I want to paint my StarCraft Terrans that colour. So I think if I paint all of these Marines that colour, by the time I've finished, I should have nailed the scheme, and I should be able to then paint my StarCraft minis nicely without wrecking them. It's a shame that the Weird Boy doesn't have its grot like the grot orderlies from like the original Weird Boy did. That's the first bit I've dropped. First bit I've dropped all day. That's pretty good. I just need to remember that I've just dropped a piece on the floor, by the way. What is it? 8:45. 8:45, and I'm not even finished with the. Actually, is this the last of the characters? Oh shit! Yes, it is. I mean, can't class the mech as a character, but this is the last of the characters. I'm going to assume that it's going to be the boys next. I haven't actually looked to see what's next in the instructions. I'm probably going to be a bit sad if it is the boys, because that means I've got to build a fuck ton of orcs. Hopefully they're like 3 pieces each. Fingers crossed. No nubbins. All the nubbins. I almost would have picked up a 100mm base then. I think that would have been a bit excessive. Let's just glue that on now while I'm here. Ow, fuck, that's sharp. Jesus Christ. Yes, I just stabbed myself with the orc rock. Alright, where did the piece go that I dropped? Yeah. Stretch. Got it. Oh, Jesus, that rock's really sharp. That's really fucking pointy. Fuck. Okay. Find all the pieces. This peg's tiny. Let's trust the peg. How many times am I going to make this mistake? That we're all right. I'm not trusting that peg. Oh, I've already chopped them out already. That's fine. There's no way I would trust a triple peg hole. No, thank you. The shit. Legs, I've already cut them off. Yeah, I'm not trusting them. This is not with a 3 part. Not when that's going through the other part as well. That's 100% getting snipped off as well. No, 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 and no. Legs together. Fuck. Did I put glue on the stitchy bits? Let's squish them together. I've still got them on there. I've just snipped off the wrong ones. Did put glue between those seams. Now this is a lesson in how not to put minis together. Oh god, it's all falling apart in my fingers. It's a gluey mess. It's all the gluey mess is all inside. It's fine. It is a gluey mess. I may actually have to wait for his like legs to glue together a bit before I even attempt to push him back on there. I don't want to wait though. My patience levels are non-existent. I'm just gonna whack it in and see what happens. Obviously, the pegs are supposed to give them some stability. I don't normally cut 100% of the peg off. I normally cut like about 20% off the length, just so that when it inevitably doesn't squish together, it's still on there a little bit. Oh god, that's stressful. That's also the wrong way around. I feel like I need grot orderlies myself to stop me doing stupid shit. Why can't I get his feet in here? I didn't touch that hole. Phrasing. Oh god, fuck you pegs, fuck you pegs, fuck you pegs. I can see where they need to be. There we go. Apparently that peg was just too big to go in the little hole. Okay, I'm not going to tilt him up to the camera because he's going to fall off his rock. So we'll leave him for a second. He is technically done. And what are we on now? The fucking boys. Oh, God. Right. Okay. So I've got to build both boss knobs. And we've got 2 variants there. So that's good. Let's just have a quick squiz through. So ooh. So what can you do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Interesting. $29, $29, $29. So they all use the same body parts then. How many boys are in this box? Two identical sprues. Okay. Okay. Build one of each of the boss knobs. All right, let's lock in. I've got to move my chair. It's a double sprue in this. Right. So for blue, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I did see an 8 there as well. Snip that 8. Snip, snip, snip. That's 8, 3, and 4. 4 and 3 is here. Is it just 20 boys? 3 and 8, 4, 6, 5. That is knob hole, yeah. 6. Wait, what head was it? 7. Oh, that's right here, that's handy. 7. I can't be fucked about that little whatever that is on the base. I don't need that. What am I missing? 5. That's what I said I was looking for originally, wasn't it? 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Oh God, I'm sprue blind again. There it is. Really far away from all of the other pieces. There are grot pieces on here. Oh yeah, shit, I've got to do the grots as well. 18 boys, 2 knobs. Yeah. Yeah, and there's definitely more than a couple build options from what I just saw on the thing. But yes, the grots are on here, and the grots are, by the look of it, only about 2 pieces, so nice. That shouldn't be so bad. Yeah, there's 1 grot there. I noticed them just then. 1 there, 1 there. So yeah, they're all on. Are they spread across the entire thing? Oh yeah, they're fucking out. They're up there as well. Son of a bitch. I do quite like the fact that in the instructions, by the way, it shows you. Like when I was doing the heroes earlier, it like on each piece it was like it showed you the bits on there, up in the top corner, which was cool. Right, so that should be everything for the blue build. Green build. One. 2. At least the boss knobs get different knob holes. 10, 8 and 9. I love how I've got the box in front of me, but I'm still getting information from you guys. 9 and 8 and 11, 11, 11. I saw you a second ago. There you are. If I was smart, I would have used the same thing. I mean, if I was doing a said chapter, I would, but I am not. What is that little bit of base stuff? Oh, it's another helmet. Right, don't give a shit about the helmet. Right, that should be enough to get the 2 boss knobs done. Boom, boom, boom. So, incredibly quickly, not cut my... How did I end up with this knife? Where did this knife come from? It was feeling left out. It's my OG knife. It's way more dull than my other knife is. I can't be trusted with sharp objects, so gotta let them dull down. Makes some really good like mold line remover though. You still get that speed upgrades kit. The Raven. There was a Raven Wing one, wasn't it? I hope they sell some really old upgrade kits, like random upgrade kits. They're quite old. God, Jesus Christ, that's so dull. I can't even take that chunk out of that bit there. Oh, it's got to be the worst bit. The denubbifying. It's not like my clippers aren't sharp. How have I got super glue on my hands? When did I haven't used super glue today. Okay, he wasn't so bad. Orcs. Okay, so I just want to get these done so I can look at those choices on the boys on the next page. Giving me choices is a terrible idea as well. I'd even look to see how many different heads there were. I mean, if it was your first box, it should be mentally taxing. This is, I don't even know how many models I've made in my 30 years of G-dubs model messing around with. I started roughly because I've been working, so this is a shop, so I have been working today. So I started when it got delivered, which was about 1 p.m. But I didn't really start building them. I don't remember what time I started building them. It was before 2, maybe at 1:30. So I had the marine half built by, except for the land speeder, I had the marine half built by 3:00. No, that's a lie. I had the marine half built by 5:00, and then I came back up here when I started this an hour and a half ago. So I don't know. I don't know. Hours, a good few hours, more time than probably I should be taking to build easy build models. Anybody know what happened to the chest piece there is? But you should take your time building minis. It's supposed to be the most enjoyable part of the hobby. Except for if you're like me and you own a shop and you sit around building and painting models for 90% of your time, certain chunks of it can become a tiny bit monotonous. Not that I would trade it for any other job. I can't believe I risked it again. I said I wouldn't. I risked the pegs. I'm just eyeballing this barrel. That's a really bad idea. I did not do that very well. Lucky it's orcs, eh? They can just believe that their barrel isn't miscentered. We'll sort that out with a bigger drill bit in a minute. Fucking hell, it's like a googly eye. Fucking around with barrels is not supposed to be what I'm doing. It's not what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Snippy snip. If I suddenly go completely quiet for like more than 10 minutes as well, somebody tell me please, because I am not facing my OBS, so I can't actually tell if my mic runs out of battery and I have to switch mics. I'm worried for a minute because I just turned around and I could see it was working, but just a warning. I'm never that much. I'm never generally contemplating that much. To go quiet for that long. I don't know why I was looking at the pegs then. I was going to take them off anyway. Right. I think that's a neck piece. It is a neck piece. Okie dokie. Juan Boss Knob. Jesus. All the pieces everywhere. I was really sad earlier. I've just learnt that the new, and this is completely non-Warhammer related, but it's just popped into my head, so I'm just going to vocalize it. I didn't realize that the new series, the new Amazon series of Stargate SG1 or Stargate, whatever they're calling it, has been cancelled. I'm really sad. Sorry, just thought I'd throw that out there. It's a random thing to throw out there. Right, let's see. Just thought I had to share that. Right, we rub them off. Holy crap, I think I've just built this guy instantly. What? Did I really? Armageddon, I did. I mean, that's technically 2 of 20 down. Are they on 40 mils? They are on 40 mils. Interesting. And knobs on 40 mil bases. Generally. Who have I got here? He's pointing his gun out. Second hole. He goes in the second hole. Oh, I've just squished his head then. That wasn't a good idea. Squish. 1. Boss knob. Yes, the boss knobs are as cool as they look. And cool as cool in person as they look in the pictures. They are super cool. I'm a big fan of the change in design for the orcs by the look of it. Okay, right, let's have a look at this next page. How is this going to work? So it's 4 and 5. So is 4 using the same pieces? $20 and $15. 14 and 15. They're definitely sharing pieces, aren't they? 18 for the body there, 18 for the body there. But 20 for the top half here, and 20 for the top half there. So it's one or the other. What do I do? Do I just build? I guess I just build those two and those two from the two thingies. Yeah, I thought Wrecker Crew, but then Wrecker Crew's not knobs, are they? They are basically they're wreckers. Tank busters, but then the tank busters and the old metal tank busters, they were on like 32s or something, I think. Okay, I'm sidetracking myself. That's how it's working. I'm doing them and them, then I'm doing them and them. So I'm doing 4 at a time, 4 at a time. That should be one sprue, that should be from the other sprue. If I fuck that up, things are going to go weird. Why did they have to add a purple variant in here into the mix? Why have we got to do that, G-dubs? 2, 4, 6, 8. How's that going to work? That's going to be put to 14. And then those two. Why did they put the purples in? Like, my brain's melty enough as it is. Why have they got to throw that especially in the middle of the build? Right, I'm doing it this way. Those. I need to identify the sprues. Let's cut this off here. Fire this all over the floor. Okay. Sprue with the corner missing. That's blue sprue. Okay? That's the blue sprue. Jesus Christ, okay. I can do this. All I can see is bodies. I can't see numbers. Can't see anything. I need a point of reference. 14 and 15. Do some sprue matching. 13. That's all I saw. 13. What am I looking for? 14, 15, and 16. You'd think they'd all be near as 15. Oh, were they? Oh, I don't remember. You're either got good knowledge or you are cheating and you're looking online. Either way, I appreciate it. 16, 14, you must be nearby, surely. Yes, you are. Well done. 14, 17, 17, 17. Oh, I looked at the number, but I didn't even look at what the part looks like. There it is. 17. And a choice of heads. What's this guy doing? Ooh, I don't know. Let's go with a head with goggles on. Let's mix things up. Okay. And then I need 20, 21, and 18. Drill barrels later for these. Can't be fucked, there's too many. That's going to take too much time. 20. 19 and 22. I'm pretty sure I just saw 22. Yeah, I did. 22. 19 is just a leg poking out somewhere. There it is. 19, and then pick a head. Let's go with, ooh, a spiky helmet. Oops. Okay, blue sprue. You go over there a second. There's a good chance I will miss some nubbins on these, but that's not so bad because I'll pick them up when I go to paint them. Mold lines seem okay. Fuck off. Just gotta cut that little bastard right off of that because he was already annoying me. Oh god. How long am I going to last doing this? Bearing in mind that I've been in this shop since 9:15 this morning. I went home for an hour. My plan was to carry on for as long as I can just to get the orcs finished. Is anybody planning on grabbing this box on a midnight open and just powering through till the next day building it? If you are, you're mental. Is anyone buying the box and keeping the contents, the whole contents? I know quite a few of my customers are splitting their boxes with friends. I don't want to risk the peg. Depegged. There's another reason for wanting to get this done now, actually, as well, is that I don't open the shop until late tomorrow, and if I haven't got these built, I won't be able to put out a video. Just with my general thoughts. Can you imagine what my general thoughts are going to be on this box tomorrow? They're going to be, I'm fucking knackered. I spent the day building them. My mic's still working. Yeah, just double check. Okay. Let's blap that on there. It's my first boy done. Let's get boy number 2 done. Hang on. I'm missing. I'm missing the front of him. 18. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Snip. Let's just. God. What's going on out there? Do you hear those motorbikes then? Glue, glue, glue. Snippity snip. Gluey glue. Head. Thought all the heads could go on any body. What's going on here? What's going on? This head does not want to sit on this. Comfortably. I do. Taking a gamble as to where that shoulder pad is, but I'm assuming it's that one there. Looks like it. I should have pushed that on before I did the head. Off you get. And the arm. Off you get. Fuck it. I've got to cut this back peg off as well. That's being a dick. No, fuck you, Bushfit. Fuck you. If there's any newbies that are currently watching this, and you're wondering why I'm cutting the pegs off, it's because pegs and glue do not like each other. Pegs and glue do not get on with each other at all. If you get glue on your pegs and try to push them into the holes, they do not like it. You might think the glue would act like a lubricant, but it very much fucking doesn't. I think that by cutting the peg off of the head in here, I've left the peg hole, the peg that's in there, jutting out a tiny bit too much that it won't actually, that it's actually pushing against the hole. So I've just gone and completely cut the peg out completely. No. It does definitely show that all the heads can be used on every single neck body. It does not like that at all. Oh, which one's this? Yeah, he is supposed to have his head facing forward. Whatever. Right, he's glued together. Right, that's the two. Okay. So other sprue. This will be for the green ones. So back to the same area. 20, 20, and 15 was somewhere stupid. How have I already forgotten where 15 was? Oh my god. It's right in front of me. 15, 13. So they use the same pieces, just in a different configuration. 21. So it should give us 4 orcs, but using the same parts, which is actually really clever. 13, 20, 22, and then whatever head I like. What did I just say? 22. What was 22? Oh, the bandolier thing. 22. No, backpack. Backpack of granatas. And random head, let's just go with... What did I already use? I already used a helmeted head, didn't I? Let's go with that head with the spike on it. Okay, that's green number 1. And green number 2 is 16, 14, 18. $18. 14. Oh, 19 is there. Let's grab that while I'm there. 17 is there. I've already got sidetracked though, so what was that piece I was missing? 16. 16. We need a head. Let's just take the other helmeted one that doesn't have a spike or ear flappy bits. Okay, that should be all the bits for the green guys. So I just need to check my notifications. Cool. Nobody loves me. That's fine. Let's clean up. A couple of these bits. Chop that off. That off. Chop that off. Possibly leave the peg on the head this time. Right. I think Goths is the easiest to do. It's black and grey clothing and armour. Won't worry about any of the black and white checks. Nice generic orc colour scheme. Right, cleaned off. My God, you're so much more organised than me. I've literally not looked at anything. I've looked at no detachments. My plan for 11th was to do new army, new edition, new army. So I was going to do Red Corsairs. And I was quite willing to keep up with all of the rules, detachment rules, and everything like that until I started playing Star Wars Legion. And then StarCraft came out. So I've completely and utterly fallen behind on everything. What's in the Demon Engine detachment? For World Eaters? What do you get to run for that? Contagion Engine? Was it? What do World Eaters get to use for a Demon Engine attachment? I can't look because I'll sidetrack myself. And that means not do model. Oh God, so many. How come great? So, right, there's got to be a reason why so many people are going with Grey Knights all of a sudden. Like, we've sold out of Grey Knights in the shop. And loads of people keep coming in asking for Grey Knights, which is really weird for a new, like when the new editions drop in, like because Grey Knights is one of those ones where it's like, are they going to get a full range refresh, or are they going to get the Death Watch treatment and be squashed into just like 2 units that can join an Inquisition army? But yeah, loads and loads of people I know going into Grey Knights. Crap, that sounded like that car was in my shop then. It's backfiring and everything. What's going on with this arm? Where's it? How? What? Wood. Oh, see, the problem with Morlafines is that I've painted too many Morlafines and Fortifines for commissions that I never want to ever do them ever again. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember now. Yeah, someone was saying Psyker keyword is going to be super silly. Actually beneficial as opposed to just being a kind of nothing burger. I remember. Yeah, I never want to do any more. I don't want to paint any World Eaters ever again, to be fair. I painted too many. And they were all white and gold with white and blue with gold trim. It was all 30k color scheme. That was for a commission, and I have full control over what color I paint things for these commissions, and I stupidly decided that I would do them that color, so that's all on me as well. It's my own fault. Right, I had to trust the pegs on that one because this is taking too long. Oh, fucker. I said I trusted you, pegs. Okay. First 4 boys. First 4 boys. Next 6 boys. All right, Blues Brew first. 23, 24. 23, 24. 23 and 24. 24. Shablam. 23. Yeah, so I really loved painting World Eaters in the white and gold and white and blue and gold until I had to paint hundreds. I don't actually want to know how many I painted now. I did 60 jackals. I know that. I might have done 80 jackals actually. Holy shit, is he only 3 pieces? 1, 2. Oh, and the head. Nice. I'll take more like that. 100%. Give me all the orcs like that. Um, 28, 28, 28, 28, 20, 26, 27, 28 and ahead. Yes. Legend. 3-piece models. Never been so excited. Random head, random head. Let's go, let's go. What's he got in his mouth? Grenade pin? Something like that. Okay. Blues. We are technically 6 orcs into the 18 orcs. 16 boys. No, 18 boys. Fuck, was 18 boys and 2 knobs? If that's the case, I'm actually only 4 ball sacks. Chop me off in a minute. But if I can quickly assemble these and the other 2, then I will be almost halfway. Yes, the problem with 1,000 Suns for me is if I did them, is I would paint them red, and then I'd regret my life choices when I did that, because I'd also paint them with candy coat red, because I like making terrible, terrible choices, which is why I've never done 1,000 Suns. Right, snip, snip, snip. Snippy snip. And a snippy snip. Let's get these super speedy boys stuck together. Oh my god. One. I'm not even giving the glue enough time to actually like start working. There is a problem with removing the pegs from these things. Purposely didn't take it off his hand there. Okay, okay. 6. Technically not halfway yet. Green sprue. 28, 27. 28, 27, 28. 28. 27, where are you? You know when my thumb's like literally blocking the one thing I need. 27, 23. What the fuck was 23? That's the back half. 23, you're up here. And we need a head. Random head. I don't think there's enough different heads. Don't think. We'll find out. We may have to double up on some. 26. 24, where are you? Where are you? 24. 24. Let's cut these nubbins off while they're still on the sprue. That might save me some time. 24 and 25 has got pistol. 25. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. 2, 4, 6, technically 8, and this will be 10, so I'll be over halfway once I've glued these together. Doing, I don't know. We're doing well. Probably should have started timing. Probably should have started timing when I started the boys. 2 hours. 2 hours we have made a land speeder, a war boss, the standard bearer boss guy, 1, 2, 3, pain boy, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 characters, 5 characters because of the weird boy, land speeder, and soon to be 8 boys. Admittedly, the land speeder took about 45 minutes. So land speeder did take way longer. That piece just flew somewhere really random in the shop. Let's group that head on there. I do kind of want to check now, because that feels like this gun is the same position as the last gun. Where is he? Is he? No, he's different legs. Similar pose, but it's a different combination. What the fuck is going on out there? Why are motorbikes revving their engines? Smash, smash, smash. Glue them on. Just going to put this on 10. Okay. 8 boys and their knobby knobs. I know they need to be put on their bases, but we'll do that in a minute. So we'll give them time to dry a bit where I've snipped off the things. Next page. So it's going to be 3 blue, 3 green, isn't it? Let's do this. First, oh, yes. Yes. It's 3 pieces again. I can feel the end. He says, and then I actually can't see any of the pieces for this. Oh, there is. Right, 30. 30, 31. 29. 'I'm already choosing this head because it's right next to that body and I haven't used it yet. 29. And we need 32. Oh, yes, these are all right next to each other, like literally side by side. Okay, 34, 33. 33. 34. 35. Oh, he just done me over by being 4 pieces. You bastard. No idea if I've used that head already, but that's going on him. 37. So, nice thing about this is by the time I've done it, I've done another 6. Oh, shit. 37. 42. I love it when the sprues start to look empty. It's like a milestone has been reached. Yay. I didn't clip off 40 already. No, I didn't. 40 and 39. Ugh. I'm flagging. I'm flagging. Super flagging. Oh, I don't reckon I'm getting these finished. I reckon I'm finishing these tomorrow. I think if I had started this box and we weren't open today, I probably would have been done by now. I also had the puppy in the shop today, so I had to keep dealing with his shenanigans every once in a while as well. So I'm blaming those two things on the fact that I've not finished this yet. Okay, right. Glue. No, not glue yet. Let's get this right. Let's add to the pile of random grey plastic that's scattered now everywhere. Clean it all up tomorrow. All nubbins removed. Push fits removed. I'd also normally have something on in the background. I'd normally have like an audiobook or a YouTuber of some description. But I'm not 100% sure what happens if I put on stuff in the background when I'm live. I don't think that's a good idea. Blades. What way do the blades face? These that way, these are this way. Are we leaving the nubbin, the push fit bit on this one? I don't know. I guess we are. The Orc boys don't seem to be all that different size-wise, which is quite nice. They'll go well with older ones. I think the grots look different though. I'm not 100% sure why the grots have suddenly got arm extensions. Mind you, the orcs' arms longer as well? Don't think so. If they are, I've just got used to it, and they probably like scale creep their arms and like from the kill teams or something. Because they don't seem different. Those grots definitely do. Let's have a boy. What on earth is that weird ass? That's not even a peg. What's going on there? It's like a slot. Oh my lord. This is it, peeps. This is it. I might be hitting the wall. So yes, you've only been live for 2 hours. I have been doing this for quite some time. And how come I don't have a head for this guy? Did I not take a head off for this dude? It would appear not. Yeah, it is a good point. I've had a few people say that Thousand Suns are difficult, but then, to be honest, surely they're no more difficult than all the other chaos. Like everyone, they don't have more trim, do they? Or is it just the turquoisey colour? Right, I'm on the green ones. I think I haven't just done the green ones, have I? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Oh yeah, because there's 3. Right, okay, yeah, I haven't done the green ones. Do they have more trim than just standard Chaos Space Marines? I know when I was painting Black Legion stuff that they were like covered in trim. $29, $29. $29, $34. $35, $35, $35. Where are you? And I just clipped off 36. Where's 35? What is 35? It's a body piece with a gun. It's right in front of me. I always find that, to be honest, Chaos Space Marines just have too much trim in general. I don't really understand what prerequisite to join the Chaos Club is it that your armor becomes all baroque and covered in trim. Even Death Guard, I've got a butt ton of trim. 40, 40, 40. Jesus Christ, I'm actually remembering where these things are. Positively zooming. 39. That or I've just got my second win. Second wind? Second win? Need a head, random head, any head. Head. We are going to have to start reusing the heads. So I've already taken heads off of this one to use for those. So let's take some heads off of blue. I do like helmeted heads, so let's go down that route. I think we're going to have to use all of the heads twice. At least they're not going to be on the same models, so technically. 37 and 42. That really shouldn't be that hard to find on here anymore. At least the grots should be easy to find since they're on here. Oh no, does that mean I'm going to have double grots that look the same? Wait, Night Lords are covered in it as well. Absolutely covered in it. I think that's why I like Red Corsairs. So at least they don't. They've got a lot of the older armor marks on them because they haven't. They're not as warp infused, shall we say? Still have lots of just normal pauldron trim and normal bits and pieces. Oh, good. Thanks, Frank. Glad you're still here. I did worry. I was going to start panicking that I was going to have double grots. I will probably stream painting them. I'm not streaming painting them tonight. If I manage to get this finished before I die, then I am going to bed once I build them. I was thinking about how I was going to stream painting them though, because I'm going to use my airbrush for the Marines to a certain extent. And the compressor is quite loud, so I don't know if that will be annoying. Or how loud that will be on. Oh shit, I haven't cleaned them up. And for speed, I might do a whole bunch of the basic orc stuff. Can I do them with brush? I might have to just do the orcs with brush. I don't generally airbrush orcs. I'm just doing it in build order, so I'm assuming that grots are next, and then all I've got left. I mean, I've done this is all the infantry, so it'll be grots, and then it's the bike, and then the orc stomper thing, the mech thing. So I'm gonna guess it's gonna be the grots, and then I'm not ruining the surprise for myself to see what's in the build order. Brainy melty, so any at the moment any form of stimulus is welcome. So the thought of the unknown is enough to keep me going at the moment. I can get excited for what's next. I mean, bear in mind that I don't actually like. It's not really something I do. So I don't really do streaming. I know I've got. I know I painted for like 6 or 8 or something hours a little while back. I can't remember what I was doing, whether or not it was the World Eaters or if it was the Custodies or what I was up to. But yeah, I was on all day. Um, so yeah, that was quite a long one. Me and Matt streamed for the Legions Imperialis box set. I think we started that roughly 8 o'clock in the evening, and I think we thought we were going to carry on through the entire until the next day. But I think we got real tired and stopped at like 3 in the morning. No, it's not Super Glue. No, it's just Games Workshop glue. Just GW plastic glue. God no. If I was super gluing these, I'd be already fucked because of the amount of times I'd put something in the wrong place. Although I randomly do have super glue on my hands, as I said earlier, and I don't actually remember where that's from. To be honest, my camera is literally just like a BenQ thing that's hooked up above me. It's a pain in the ass. It's not the best thing. I get a much better picture if I use my phone and Droid Cam. I'm definitely not one of the better people to ask about streaming setups. I only got into it last year, and it's a whole rabbit hole of stuff. Like the amount of YouTube videos I watched, and I was just like, oh my god. And then looking for cameras, it's just like Googling for cameras, because trying to get, you should Google like, entry level hobby miniature painting cameras, and then like most of the YouTubers and stuff that come up are all like, just use your phone, or they're like, use this Sony Easy blah blah blah, it's only like £700 without the lens, then you've got to buy the lens. It's like, Jesus Christ, this isn't entry level at all. Oh god, we must have hit a certain time of night. Oh yep, there you go, 10 o'clock. My iPad's just gone on a weird colour. How considerate of you, iPad, to go into the blue light, get rid of the blue light mode. I'm sure me sitting here under 3 different lamps with my day lamps, my shop day panels and everything on, that's really going to make a difference. Dun, 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 dun. To be honest, I don't even stream on Twitch. The only reason I'm even on here is because Restream just multi-streams across Twitch and YouTube. I'm generally not even on there, which is quite funny because loads of my friends were on earlier yapping to me, and they were all doing it on Twitch. Okay, what are we on? We've only got technically 4 more boys to do. Then I'm assuming it's Grots. And then who knows? Mech or bike? Who knows what it'll be? It's a mystery. I'm going to guess the mech's last because the land speeder was last. But I reckon I get it done. I reckon I get them all done today, this stream. Because the boys have actually been quicker than I thought they were going to be. I should have put that leg on first, but whatever. Yeah, I reckon I get boys grots. Sad there's no runt herd. If there was ever a model that needed a refresh and a redo, it's that terrible runt herd model. Ah, no, no head. Hang on. Did I not say I was cutting the head off? I'm just going to find a stash of heads. I am almost done. Almost done. Almost. I don't have a head here though, so let's chop a head off. Mike's still working? Mike is still on and working. Technically, I do need to stick all the boys on the bases, but I don't need to do that now. That's not a necessity. It's not important. Right. So it goes to pink section, which we're ignoring. And then it's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Then they're done. I won't look at the other page yet. Save it. Save it. Can be a surprise. It's like a Christmas calendar. Right. 43, 44. Thank God I nominated one sprue blue and one sprue green. 43. 44. 45. Don't you ruin the grots for me. Frank says there are variations of them. We will see. We will see. 46. 47. 48. I don't have any heads left on this. That'd be 4 heads on here. If anyone's been on the stream long enough to have noticed how many sirens I've gone past, it's because my shop is on the main in and out of Plymouth, of the city. So it's not that there's loads of stuff going on near me, it's just that the police station's actually in the city centre, which is down the road. And they have to go past my shop to go anywhere else. Not to say that my area is nice. Although there were 12 police cars and 2 riot vans that had all come down with their blues and twos, like full sirens and everything, a week or so ago, just to get one guy. There were 20 something police officers just to get one guy. He wasn't like an armed criminal or anything. It was massively overkill. It was quite funny. Just a dude. That's not an over-exaggeration either. There's literally pictures of it. There's videos of and pictures of it. Squish your arm on there. Ah, he's a cool pose. Plop you there. Oh my god. We're almost there. Almost. I've almost completed the boys. God, I can tell I don't really care so much. I didn't cut that peg off. It's really cool though that these same pieces just get switched around and it becomes another 2 variants. I like it. I like that a lot. Greens. Greens, then grots. Greens, then grots. I assume it's grots. I mean, it would make sense it was grots next. They're the only things that are left on the sprue. 43. 48. That's 47. 47. Yes, everything that's currently thrown here is all from the box. I'm aware I could be zoomed out a little bit further because the Marines are running along that back bit there, all the way up to here. The land speed probably off screen. Most of it is all on screen actually. 46, 44. Should we compare the numbers against the StarCraft box set, which I assembled on Monday? Because, oh, that was a shit ton of stuff. Terrain and minis. Probably on par numbers wise. Head and let's just go with last head. One with the grenade pull or the one with the top knot. Somebody decide. Top knot, grenade pull, top knot, grenade pull pin. Grenade pin, you probably can't see him. It'll probably struggle. Or top knot, again, we'll probably not be able to see him. That's my last head. Someone choose. No takers. I'm going to stretch myself a second while I wait for someone to make that decision for me. Fine. Fine. Or going top knot. I'll go top knot. We'll take top knot. I was going to roll a dice for it. Top knot it is. Don't worry. I value your participation and I will attempt to not ask for audience participation based on the fact that I know that a lot of you are going to be too busy to quickly type something on your keyboard. So it is fine. Although I might be asking that for grots in a minute. Thankfully, not been much in the way of options in this box. It's going to be an incredibly busy building month or two for me. I'd say just on the StarCraft box, just assembled and painted pretty much all my Empire army for Star Wars Legions. as well as a shit ton of terrain that we got printed and painted up. Still got to paint all of the StarCraft stuff, which I'm going to do after I painted this. And then the Mandalorian box set is coming out next month, along with the actual main wave for StarCraft. Mando one's going to be fun because I don't know how I'm going to build that box out because there's too many choices. Too many choices. Right. Let's glue this last two together. So the head pegs seem to actually be really good. Oh no, I've knocked the little squig that's on his leg off. Do I need that little squig? The other guy, there's going to be another one that's got a little squig on there. I'm going to cut him off. Bloop. Bye, squig. He's on the floor now. Oh no, what am I doing? I didn't take enough of the peg off and it's affecting it. It's fine. There was contact there. Okay. Come on. I can do this. I can do this. Does anybody play Star Citizen? Anybody? Even any of you little lurkers that are there that haven't responded to me at all? That's a question I'll just leave out there. I know it's not hobby related. It is a PC game. I do have a reason for asking. I only ask because I'm just wondering if the patch has gone live. You can play Star Citizen. Just remember, it's an alpha. I literally play Star Citizen every day. I log in, I do 1 or 2 cargo runs, and then I log out. Okay. Whew. Boys are done. Walking done. Who's on the next page? I asked because I was hoping if anyone could tell me, so I don't have to go and look to see if the patch is done. Okay, it's Grotz, and then it's the bike, so which means mech is after. This is really lumpy. I haven't left any heads or anything in there, have I? No. That's why I asked. Gluing models together makes me feel dead inside. I don't know. Maybe. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 Grots. Is that what we get? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 4 Grots. No, 5. 5 Grots. Oh, the 5. Do we always... Oh, no, there's 2 bodies. He just doesn't get a different colour. It's all right. It's down here. It's fine. Okay, so we're still blue, green, blue, green. Blue, green. And we don't get choice of heads. No. It's 10. So there's 10. But you just switch the heads and arm combo just goes on a different leg. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can still blue green this. So blue's 59, 58, 61, and 60. 58. Gluing models together after a certain point is slightly soul destroying, but there is great satisfaction to be had when you complete something that has taken fucking ages or is slightly soul destroying. So it's always nice to finish them off. Oh my god, he's got like an AK type slugger. That's cool. 62, 63. 63. Boop. Boop. 62. The new grots have super long arms. I think it's weird. It's almost like they've gone, we don't want to have snotlings anymore, but we still want to have skinny armed, long skinny armed goblins. It's almost like they've combined snotlings and grots together, which is a shame because I really miss snotlings. Right, so we're going to go 67. Oh, it's like the OG slug thrower Gretchen. Like my favorite one from the box. So we're going to have a 67. Okay, so that is blue sprue. That's all that's left on the blue sprue. So bugger all, not very much at all. Okay. Then bike, then Big Mac. And I mean, these grots are like putting together a single model, surely, in the equivalent. Ow! That helmet's real spiky. How many times am I gonna stab myself on plastic? 2 hours, 30 minutes, 37 minutes. So just under 2 hours to do the orcs that I've done so far. So, and I'm sure there'll be people that will do this in half the time that I've done it. But even if you manage to do this in half the time I've done it, if you buy this on a midnight open, it's going to be like 4 or 5 in the morning by the time you've finished. There is no runt herd, no. So I'm assuming the runt herd is a thing of the past. Which is a shame, because the concept of a runt herd I love. The model for the runt herd I hate. Oh, that's the thing though. Also, they made there was the named runt herd, wasn't there, in 10th edition? So I wonder if he's still in it. They look weird, but they are still very cool. Holy shit, have I managed to cane the battery? How have I caned my battery? I'm going to have to side scroll you guys. Why does that say not charging? It's fine. There we go. Now we're charging. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's no runt herd in this box. That doesn't necessarily mean. I mean, they haven't said that these are the grots that you're gonna. No, they're not going to sell these. These boys aren't going to be the boys that you can. They're not going to sell these boys. These boys from this box singly, because these grots, the grots are on this sprue. So did I really? Oh, fuck's sake! There's a reason for what I'm saying. Hang on. So you got to think like Leviathan, the Termagants, when they released them as a single box, were not the same ones from the Leviathan box. Whether they were the basic ones, because the Termagants, when they got their main box release, were multi-part with weapon options and all right, that's 5 grots. I need a grot area. I need a grotto for me grots. Bloody hell! It's almost like my door's open. It's not. Yeah, that's not going in a box. So this is not going to be the standalone sprue. So do we assume that grots are coming out in a separate box? That we might get multi-part grots? That we might maybe get runt herd box grots? Who knows? How do I get the box? Because I'm a shop and I have got my retail stock in all ready to sit here for 2 weeks until it can be sold. So perks of the job. Perks of the job. Was it the same Termagant box though with an extra sprue? But then again, like I say, they're not going to release this sprue, are they? That's not going in a standard retail box. This is grots and thingies, and unless they're going to like snap this in half, which no, I don't see them doing. But you never know. Maybe. I mean, I could be wrong. Happy to admit I could be wrong. But again, I don't see them doing that. I think grots will get a standalone box. Maybe. Yeah, I mean the current grots box is a runt herd with grots, isn't it? So yeah, that's assuming. I mean, what are boys currently? Have I got any boys left? Or I think all my boys have gone because I don't think I can I think I tried to restock them, but they've already disappeared. Were grots 10 in a box? Oh, sorry, not grots. Boys were boys 10 in a box. I think boys were 10 in the box. Oh fuck! I've lost my train. I've lost it. 62, 65. 65. Because you get 5 grots on this the sprue, so you'd only get 5 grots. If this was the retail sprue and they sold 10 boys, you'd only get 5 grots. I don't see them selling 20 boys to get 10 grots. So yeah, it does make sense that this would not be the retail sprue for grots and boys. $64. Well, we do already have the named runt herd guy from 9th edition, don't we? With his crazy hair. $66. And 68. God, what time am I going home tonight? What time is it now? 10:30. Technically, only 2 vehicles left to do. Yeah, 40k is a weird one. Like Heresy and Old World, everything's sold in like full units, like 20-man boxes for like 50 quid, which is sounds like a lot, but then when you consider that for 40k it's 10-man boxes for 40 quid, it's a lot better. I know with the jump pack intercessors, a lot of people were buying the newer jump pack Heresy Marines because you got 20 in a box and it was just under 50 quid. And I mean, that was RRP as well. So, like, somewhere like me, it was like 44 quid or whatever it was. And their scale and base size was all correct. So Old World's like 20 models, two like full unit for like 50 quid. But I don't see them doing it for 40k. I think they make too much money selling standard sized units. Hell, Chance had like the last army still had like I don't even know, are they still on the website? It wasn't even gone that long ago where you could still buy their army box. I almost bought it multiple times, and the only thing that stopped me was the fact that they're like the very first image of one of their infantry models is the spud, like full on spud potato head sculpt, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember why I don't want this, because of that terrible head. Oh, I did put glue on the hand. Isn't the big mech Dakarig a character? I do have all of the rest of the box contents here. I could check that, I assume. Or, well, I don't actually know how current the rules are in this box for those units, because they'll be like the data cards, won't they? Is he not like an actual big mech, like a mount, just basically mounted? It does release on the 20th of June. You are correct. It goes pre-order on Saturday, and it releases 2 weeks after. Oh, come on, last grot. Don't be like that. Huzzah! Right, 10 grots. 10 grotty grots. Oh, they are so weird looking. My god, look at the Big Mac sprue. It's massive. At least the track one's not so bad. Almost there. We're almost there. Should feel proud of myself that I've managed to stay awake. I haven't gone massively insane. I'm sure there are many, many, many unboxing videos. What really, really sucks is they didn't even give us a store copy. Like, I actually have to pay for this out of my own pocket, take it from our stock. It's not like I'm a streamer or a content creator. It's not like I get given things for free. Sucky. But it does mean that I'm not paid to be nice. So I get to say things like push fit sucks bum. Right. Alright, we're gonna get Outrider style problems with this bike then. What do we reckon? How many pegs am I? Oh, I'm gonna have to be careful here as well. I don't want to cut off any pegs that are like structurally. I have this because I am a shop. Oh, I own a shop, and I have my shop stock here. Games Workshop send us all of our stuff 2 weeks before. They send it to us the week, or like a couple days even before the pre-order date. It has to sit in here for 2 weeks. We're not allowed to sell it, but we are allowed to build it or do whatever we want with it. We're just not allowed to sell it or give it away. And since I own said shop, I am taking a copy out of my stock to use as a store copy. Because generally with new editions, they provide us with a store copy, but not this time. Not that I'm salty at all. To be honest, I wouldn't mind so much, but I just paid like 175 quid for the StarCraft box set because they hadn't sent us a store copy of that yet either. So I got someone to buy it for me in bloody Games Expo. Normally I wouldn't mind too much. No, we got Leviathan. Leviathan, we got promo copies. They just decided that this time around they weren't going to do that. We always get promo copies. There's always a store copy. It's always dependent on how many like box sets you buy. Essentially, like it's like, oh, if you're gonna take this amount of box sets, then you'll get a store copy, which we always do because we always ask for like, you know, like 100 or so boxes or whatever. So we always get a store copy, but they're not doing them this time. I think their justification was the hype is good enough. They don't need the stores to hype it up for them. Yeah, Outrider models, if you did them push fit, and to be honest, even if you didn't do them push fit, and a lot of them were shocking. We were saying earlier, I don't know very many. I haven't seen many Outriders built without lovely gaps in the front. They're just notoriously bad for the push fit side of things. I think we're going to be all right. I don't think this is going to be as bad as Outriders. I have just chopped off. Just going to try and notice where I need to glue. yeah, Outriders had the worst gaps, and that's what I'm hoping we're not going to see here. I think they might have learnt with the wheels. I think because it looks like it's a really small, yeah, it's super small push fit hole. Whereas I think the Outriders one went all the way through. And you had to push that rod all the way through the wheels, and then you ended up with the that gap along the top. Like if that was the top of the if that was the front wheel on the Outriders, that like bit that was there, this bit here would have like a hideous gap on it. This is the underside, so I am just going to smear some plastic over there in a second, because I don't think there's anything holding that together at the moment. But no, that's good so far. How many pieces is this bike? I don't think it's too bad. Driver's head. Oh yeah, those pegs were savage. Turn. I was actually supposed to check the other day. I feel like liquid green stuff may have disappeared, but then I think I checked and it was still there. I swear someone said that liquid green stuff had gone. And then I looked on our order pad and I think it's still there. I don't think it's disappeared. Can't tell if that's a mold line or if that's part of the actual head there. Let's scrape it off anyway. Swabs, people don't want free stuff. People don't want free stuff, so they don't want me to get to 1K subs. They don't want me to give away an Armageddon box. Which is fine by me, because I've had to pay for my shop copy, so save me the money. Do I need to put some sort of sticky comment on there of how I am currently building our store copy of the box, and I am a shop, and this is from Shopstock? I'll just keep saying it every time someone asks. But I hope my Saki comment did answer your question. I apologise if that sounded Saki. I am a shop. It is Shopstock. You'll do it yourself. Are you gonna? Yeah, Swabs. Make like another 40 something accounts. And subscribe to my channel. And then I'll do a giveaway. I probably shouldn't say that. Ooh, this bike is cool. Right. Oh, fuck, if I mix these up. How do you find life is as a brick and mortar entity with human hands and creatures trying to live in you all the time? I have literally no idea what that means. I'd like to point out that if I do suddenly get to 1,000 and then I do my giveaway, and anyone with the name Swabelius123 4 all the way up to 30, whatever, happens to win said giveaway, that you are instantly disqualified. I see, I see. You may take that literally. Have I done this? What have I done here? I am not a physical shop. I own a physical shop. I am in a physical shop, but I am not physically a shop. It's in Plymouth, down in the southwest of England, should you not be in England yourself. It's like he's got wings. The orcs have been fine. Because I've already done the Marines today, I am sort of already on model burnout. So the orcs have been actually pretty good to do. The boys were actually really quick, so I was happy with that. I was being a bit of a whingy little bitch when I started them, but it's been fine. It's been fine. PM you how many I have. You joke about these things. You've asked for one. That's what your name's down for. You will not need more than one. We actually tomorrow find out our exact stock levels because they started doing this thing where they give us like a guaranteed quantity. So they go like, oh, you want 200 boxes? Okay, cool. Well, we guarantee you 50 boxes. And then on Friday, we will tell you if you've managed to get all of the others that you want. This is just example, by the way. I didn't ask for 200 boxes. But yeah, they do this thing where they basically go, we'll let you know on Friday how many you can have. So tomorrow I actually get my numbers confirmed. I've already got a chunk of allocation already in. Ow, I just stuck myself on. But yeah. But let's put it this way. The initial allocation that we've been given is about half of what I technically need based on what people, based on like pre-interest lists. So hopefully they give me everything I want. More than Leviathan. I don't remember how many I had in for Leviathan. I think I had 80 or 90 boxes of Leviathan. I did make a joke and say to them like, oh well, stock levels should be pretty good to be honest, because you're not giving stores demo copies. So how many stores are there in the UK? Probably about a couple hundred, like 500, 600, 700, whatever, even if it's like 1,000 shops or whatever. Yeah, that's a lot of copies saved that they can now give to stores. Oh yeah, this is the pre-interest thing is an absolute pain in the ass because you're not allowed to take payment. You basically it's not even a pre-order. There's a lot of places that like use Google Forms now that like you have to like it's a very grey area with the whole pre-order, pre-interest type thing. Just saying that you want a copy does not guarantee you're getting a copy. And essentially, so tomorrow I will basically, once I know how many numbers I'm getting, I will probably have to start messaging all these people on the pre-interest list and say, no, it's not even worth me messaging them. You can't take pre-orders. Can't take pre-orders till Saturday at 10 a.m. But as long as the numbers are good, I'm not going to have to message anyone. If the numbers are bad, I will have to message a few people and just say, you may want to try and get it from the web store. But I don't think that's going to be the case. I'm pretty sure stock levels of it are going to be really, really, really high. Oh, more than Leviathan's money-wise? Oh yeah, 100%. You've all seen what the leaks are online. I'm not going to say the price. I'm not like I get in trouble for saying the price. But there's leaks online for the price, and everyone knows how much it is. It's an expensivo box. There you go. See, you knew the price. You knew the price. Yeah. So Terror of Devlin is different. Kill Team is always that way. They never make enough Kill Team. Like they never have. Yeah, Kill Team is a completely different issue. With this sort of release, it's numbers wise, it's always going to be super high. Warboss is huge. Devlin wasn't a disaster. Devlin was standard. That's literally like I was saying. Devlin is exactly how Kill Team always works. The worst thing about Devlin was that you're essentially you're not just fighting the scalpers. You're not just you're fighting the 40k Astra Militarum players. You're fighting the 40k Tyranid players. Then you've got all of the Kill Team diehards, and you've also got all the Kill Team collectors who need to have every single big box. And they never make enough big boxes. That's just how it is. They don't need to make enough big boxes for Kill Team because they will sell it all separately afterwards. Yeah, the problem with the Kill Team sets though is like from a business point of view for them, it's do we make 10,000 boxes and sell out of them all instantly, and then the stock we're done because we're going to make our money anyway on those. Like those sculpts aren't wasted because they're going to get their separate boxes, so they'll make their money there. Or do they make 25,000 boxes and only sell 10,000 of them, and then have a whole bunch of wasted stock? So for G Dubs, it's always a case of we're better off selling out as quick as possible, which makes sense. I think the scalpers are definitely just as bad. G-dubs do sell out of things pretty fast, especially like special edition books and things like that. I think they still get botted. It's not so bad when G-dubs put their queue system on, but they haven't done that for a while. it's definitely around certain things. It's pretty bad. A week off to build the set. You only need a day, literally a whole day straight. I've 100% just been autopiloting this. I have no idea what I've been doing. What am I doing? I've just cut out the whole of that. Gonna be going off on a tangent about box sets and freaking stock levels and shit. I think most of the scalpers have moved off over onto Pokemon and One Piece anyway. Pokemon scalpers do my freaking head in. Swabs, do you actually ever paint any of your stuff? When was the last time you painted your orcs? I've just realised I'm sat bolt upright doing this, so I'll keep taking things off camera. My back was hurting. Right. So I've only been sat here for 3 hours and 5 minutes. I did stop cutting pegs off as well, which is not great. That peg can stay on. The shop is covered in pegs. Everywhere. Penging them everywhere. I'm gonna have to hoover before the dog comes back up here. He's gonna go around eating all of these pegs. Oh, I do. That hole doesn't fit in there. Oh yeah, it goes there. Don't look at paint schemes, just paint. Just do what I do. Don't think about it. Just get some paint, slap it on. Jesus Christ, there's so many bikes out tonight. What am I missing? That's not an arm. Oh, I'm supposed to glue the arm onto that. It depends when I start. I may, depending on how well it goes, I might smash the Marines out in a day, maybe 2. The Orcs might also be 2 days. There's quite a lot of the Orcs actually. I don't know. I'll have it done by this time next week, probably. I haven't got anything else that I have to do. In theory, as long as I don't get sidetracked or distracted by anything else shiny. Yeah, I should probably have them done. At least by next week. It's a rough guesstimate. I had this on then. How did I do it? Oh, it's because that's the other half of the gun. Dope. Silly me. I'm exceptionally tired now. The Space Marine should, in theory, be the quickest thing, as long as I don't fart ass around too much with them and it goes the way I want it to go. The orcs will take a little longer because I like to mess about when I paint orcs' flesh. I like to mess about a bit. I might stick this in here now. I think we're almost at the mech. Almost. Nearly there. Oh god, I've just realised that when I go home I've got to try and not wake the bloody puppy up. That's why I'm going to be staying up downstairs. What a pain in the ass. So I'm in here 9 till 5, so 8 hours. My painting day is roughly, say, 7 hours. So I could sit here for 7 hours. I'm in here for 8 hours on Saturday, so apparently, no. If you look at any of my previous things, videos, I have said when I hit 1,000, when we hit 500, we gave away the winner's choice of a combat patrol or a spearhead or something of equivalent value. They actually chose an old world battle force, and I said when we hit 1,000, I will do it again. But then they announced that Armageddon was coming, so I said, well, when we hit 1,000, I'll give away an Armageddon box. If I was at 1,000 when Armageddon launched, that was. And I am not at 1,000, so I don't have to do that. So yay me. I mean, this is quite high up. This is like silly high up. This is the BenQ Idea Cam. It actually has like a little macro lens that you can attach to it, and it's actually not too bad. It's just a bit of a pain in the ass. It's not exactly what I wanted. And I bought the wrong version because there's only actually one version of the camera, but there are 2 options for buying it. And one has a control puck, which I didn't buy because I was like, I don't need that. And then I really wish I'd bought it with the control puck because you can't buy the freaking puck by itself. And having the manual zoom in out option to hand would have been a really good idea. In all honesty, so the last giveaway I did say no to anyone outside of the UK, only because shipping's an absolute ball ache. But it completely depends. Depends on where it is. So it may be possible to ship overseas. We don't have to sell to overseas, but I wouldn't be selling. So, But it's quite funny because our giveaway video was like, I did a giveaway video and I just said all you got to do is just leave a comment, any comment on this video, and obviously a whole bunch of people didn't actually read that because I think there were only like 50 comments on the video, so the chances of winning were absolutely ridiculous. Which yeah, that was hilarious. Okay. I'm assuming he's supposed to be that close. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks right. Right. I feel like I should just not connect these together. Is it literally just that tiny little connection point? Is it really? Why are there two? Why is there two holes on his back? Why? I didn't miss anything off of that spray. Oh, I think that hole's technically supposed to be filled with something else. So it literally just connects on via that little peg hole on his back there. Yep. Anything else? Okay, so I can glue there. Hey, right, wall track's done. That's pretty cool. Oh, I kind of wish he didn't have that axe, but whatevs. Whatever, that's fine. Okay, we're on the big. Oh, it's the last model. Last model. We're on the big one. You can go on my 1 million miniatures painted thing. I haven't painted a million miniatures, just got that from participating in it. How many miniatures did I participate for that period? I painted over 200 miniatures in that period for that shop. Big Mac. Big Mac Dakar rig. Wouldn't it be funny if I just went, I can't be fucked to carry this on now. I'm going. See you later. I feel like that would be not a nice thing to do. I'm aware that I didn't stick the track onto his base, but that's because I can't be fucked. I'm past that point now. I'll do that in the morning. Struggling to. It all looks the same. It's all just a wall of grey plastic. At least StarCraft was coloured plastic. Don't. I will put them on bases tomorrow. I'm not doing that now. Do it in the morning. Because if I base them, I'll just want to stay and do my unboxing video. Because I used to do unboxing videos, and then I just did the unboxing, and then I had loads of comments for questions, and people going, "Oh, I wish I could see the actual built miniatures," and "Oh, what base size is this?" and "Oh, blah blah blah," and I was just like, "Fuck me, am I actually going to have to build everything as well and put it in the same video?" So now my unboxing videos now end with me having built all of the fucking things. Number 5, where are you? Everything was down here. Where are you, 5? There you are. It's past 11 o'clock. I can be as heretical as I like now. Just need to get this done. I really want a cup of tea. And all I've got is Pepsi. I do have a kettle, but I don't have any tea bags or milk or sugar. I'm assuming this is one leg. Where's my drink? I've said that now and I want a drink. I can't believe my mic's still working. Normally the battery craps up. Oh, it's not even real Pepsi. It's Pepsi Max. Plastic and chain. No, I don't generally. I don't have milk and tea in the shop normally anyway, because I don't have a fridge and it's really warm in here. Imagine what the milk would be like. And I don't do long life milk. Ugh, long life milk, disgusting. I know, it's Pepsi Max. Does it matter what way up these go? Apparently so. Doesn't matter what side they go on. I'm assuming not. Oh god, at least this thing's monopose. I don't think I'm mentally prepared for if this was like posable. Jesus. Like, flashbacks from doing the Custodes Dreadnought. Have I jinxed my mic? No, I haven't. I'm worried then. It's alright, I've got a second mic that's on charge just for this case. I think it's the only reason that this mic's playing ball. Because it knows it can't fuck me over because I have a backup. I'm actually going to have to remove that fully because else that's going to balls that up. What's really annoying is that it sounds like it hasn't been raining while I've been in here and it's been pissing down all day. I guarantee you when I leave the shop it's going to rain. Oh, there is like a little notch inside this to like lock it into the right part of the leg by the look of it. Oh god, I don't have the cognitive capacity for this right now. Why did I cut off the little... Oh, there. That's it. That's it. That's it there. Right, okay. Oodles of glue. Now, the other good thing about doing this now instead of tomorrow... actually, no, I open late tomorrow, so it's fine. My wife has just messaged and asked if I'm alive. I should just say no. I've ascended through glue fumes. Right, one leg. Just message her back. Oh god, even my phone battery's dying now. Right, second leg. Let's do this. Let's get this done. Let's get this box finished. I stood up in 3 hours. Probably going to fall over when I do. Actually, can't see these pistons. There they are. Snip, snip, snip. And then foot. Right, quite a lot of these other pieces I can see here look quite big. So I'm going to assume that it's going to suddenly start taking shape quite quickly. And then I'll be done. I'll be done. I'm actually not going to be able to start painting these probably until Monday because I might be able to prep the Marines actually tomorrow night while I'm in here for a few hours. But I'm probably going to be. Yeah, I'll probably get quite a lot of prep done actually Friday, Saturday. Saturday I'll be probably quite busy chasing up everyone for orders, so. I will sit here and hand brush on whatever chosen undercoat I choose for the orcs. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be. What the shit? How does that fit on there? No, there we go. What was I saying? I've already forgotten. No, I've completely forgotten what I was saying then. I got distracted by the weird tactical rock type thing. I'm probably not going to chop the peg off of that this time. Oh yeah, hand brushing primers. Thank you. In all honesty, I generally just use any GW base paint. If I'm brushing it on, I just GW base paint. If I'm brushing on black, I actually use just like Stynylrez black primer. But if it's just a light color or brown or anything, I just use a GW base paint. They're thick enough that they're absolutely fine. The word priming and stuff pisses me off. So, yeah, I generally just go with whatever base color I want and just slap it on. Oh fuck, John! I can't put that peg on there. It's going to be a bastard. God damn it! That question again. Frosty Pancakes. I own a shop. I have my shop stock. This is a box that has been taken for shop use as a store copy from my shop stock. It is up for pre-order on Saturday and it's not out for 2 weeks. I hope this answers your question. Why am I struggling with this side now? I even left the peg on to begin with. I said I wasn't going to. Like that's in the right place. It's not in the right place there. Oh my god. I'm too tired for this shit. Let's stay to that. Every time I turn it around. Like that looks fine there, but then on the opposite side, it doesn't really line up with the peg hole. Like if I push that as if it was on a peg, that's how it would look. That's dumb as fuck. Like, that is how it should be. Am I going to paint all the orcs? I am going to paint all the orcs. I'm not painting them all now. Hell no. As soon as I finish this box, I am gone. I'm out of here. I'm going home to make a cup of tea. I wait for my dog to go back to sleep after I wake him up by entering the house. And then I'm going to go to bed. Because I'm forked. I've been building models all day. We're on the last one. We're on this last mech. Yes, I'm still in the shop. I have been home today. I went home to go and make tea for the fam and eat some tea myself. So I have been home for a little bit. I actually took all the orcs with me home, but then I said to my wife, I was like, I am literally just, Jesus Christ, I am literally just going to be sat at the kitchen table making models till God knows what time. So I just said I'm probably better off just going back to the shop and just going live and talking random bollocks for 3 hours instead, of which she agreed. 3.5 hours. I reckon I'm going to get to the 4-hour mark. Nah, it shouldn't take me half an hour to finish this, should it? I'm almost there. Almost there. I can't be 4 hours 10 minutes on Twitch. It says 3 hours and 27 minutes here. Literally see it in the top left. It says 3:27:29. Twitch time can't be different than real life times. The fuck is this? Oh god, thank god there's a picture. This isn't the right piece, that's why. What were the chances that there were 2 random spindly pieces? There are. I just assumed that was the right one. That makes no sense. The timer says 3 hours, 28 minutes, and 5 seconds. Oh god, please say this is the right piece. My bed is calling me. Okay. 2 legs, and I'm assuming a groin. It is. Ooh, and we get to stick on his face as well now. Nice. What is that message? Oh. Whoever's messaging me. Okay. It says to do this. It says to stick him on his base. What's going on with that foot? Some weirdness. Weird things are happening. Ah, no. Things are falling apart. We're losing structural integrity. Oh, get fucked. Fucking foot pegs. Ask the kneecap. It's fine. I'm not even looking. It probably is you sending a screenshot. And I have no idea why time is different, apparently. Here. Right. Legs are on. There can't be that many pieces. 18, 20. $18. I feel like my estimate of getting this done before midnight is slowly slipping away from me. Or even speedily slipping away from me. Although I am nipping these bits off here. We're on piece, what have we got? 21, piece 21, and we go up to like piece 40 something. So it'll be at least 50% done. All right. Well done, Frank. Don't know how long that's been on. Did anyone catch me talking about OnlyFans? I may have been muted for a while. Can you hear me now? Yes, so my mic finally went. That's pretty good though. It lasted quite well. God knows when it cut out though. I was on a right triage about random shit. And triage? No. Trade? I can't remember. Tired now. Brain ain't no working properly. Right, we're nearly there. I've nearly done. I'm almost free. I've almost served my time. I think I'm going to make it under what I thought was 4 hours. But apparently I'm wrong. Wrong way. Trusting the push fits. But desperate to get this done quickly. I wonder how long I was muted, off mic for. Shit, I don't know which way around these went. That looks about right. I guess that's right. We will assume that this is correct. Bum, bum, bum. Right. We've got, I want to say about 10 pieces left. It might be less. That piece. That absolutely. Yes, yes, I can. I will. I will side by side them. I will even go as so far as to use a better camera. $39, $39, and 38. Quickly take off all of these incredibly horrible sprue nubs that I've created. And slap him in there. feel like that is... Oh, I was going to say, I feel like that is not a big enough ammo belt for this gun, but then I just realised that these are going to connect to the ones I've just connected to the base of the Mini. Alright, they're on there, they're on there. This is not the front piece I needed. Speeding up now, because the end is in sight. So close. That's the twos there. Let's assume that we can push this on nicely. Without exploding the Mini. Nope, we're all good, we're all good. That worked. Holy crapola. Oh, that gun, that little bullet's got a nubbin on it. Sorted. How's that going to slot down there? Are you going to go on nicely, or are you going to be an absolute bitch? Do I need to cut those off? No, that's in. That did. It worked. Gun belt might need to be super glued. Possibly. I'll check that tomorrow. Okay, gun arm. Trigger arm, I mean. That's that bit there. A little bit to go underneath, alongside that bit. And then there's a front bit. And oh, that's the last piece to cut off. That's satisfying. Just the missile rig. Or rack. Jesus Christ. That is the last sprue I have to cut. Thank Fook for that. Okay. How the fuck are you, like, even with a push fit, how are you supposed to connect? That like needs to be, the hole on that really needs to be really, really big compared to the slot. Is it going in there nice? Yeah, okay, fine. That was a nothing burger as far as dramas go. Snippy snip. Bit of glue. Ah, let's just put glue on the top, and it didn't need glue on it. Stick it on there. Let's stick the missiles on. Missiles on there. Not on there. Where the hell's this go? Jesus. It's probably why I don't stick the missiles on straight away. Hello, Serge. Serge me? You're just joining me. I'm going in a sec, because I've just completed the box. I'm just about to complete the box. Almost. And I've just got to glue him on. Oh my god, Legion of the Damned so needs to come back. 100%. Legion of the Damned would be absolutely amazing. Oh my god, is that my first ever super chat type thingy? What the hell? That's amazing. Absolute legend. Legion of the Damned definitely need to return. And I'll be so happy if they made it so that it was Ferrus Manus. There we go. Last mini. Last mini done. My god. I could put the cap on the glue. Where's the cap gone? Where is it? There it is. Yeah, Legion of the Damned needs to come back. And if Ferrus Manus isn't their leader, I'll be very sad. Incredibly sad. Now, Boxandu, you are a legend. That's also one of my favourite subjects. It's the most awesome Legion of the Damned. Okay, I've been asked to. Is the droid cam working? It is. The droid cam's working. Let's make droid cam bigger. Whee. Okay. I don't really want to hold this, so 2 seconds. Oh my god, the faffing. Ignore the box of boxes. Right. How are we doing? Are we on there? Woo! I feel like I'm on the wrong camera. Apologies for anyone that I'm causing massive disorientation to. Right. It's a bit close, isn't it? Just a bit. Let's physically zoom out a little bit. I think that's a bit better. Right. Dakarig. What was the other one you wanted to see? Oh, Warboss. And standard intercessor. So 32 mil, 50 mil. I think it's quite a big boy. Really big. I'm not sure where Frank went. Frank requested a size comparison for the Dakarig. Dakarig, Warboss, and Intercessor. So I'm hoping that's answered his question. Warboss is a big boy. Knobs, the boss knobs are almost the same size as standard an Intercessor. Orcs are really small. I know they're hunched over, but the orcs are really small compared to Primaris. I don't think there's any that are particularly like really stood up. I mean, he's a bit more stood up, and he's still tiny compared to Primaris. So yeah, the standard boys are relatively small. Okay, I'm going to flip that one back off because that's using my phone, and my phone camera will literally eat my battery. Oh my god, let's unplug that. Hopefully that was informative for you. Right, what is it? 10 to 12. I have completed my mission, apart from basing, but you can all do one if you think I'm going to stick them all on bases right now. It's not happening. So nice. I mean, it is a quick job technically to get these guys all put onto their bases, but it's one I don't have to do right now. So I'm not going to because I'd rather go home and, like I said, have a cup of tea and attempt to sneak to bed without waking the puppy up. Yes, that's one thing I don't have to want to deal with is a small dog crying at the bottom of the stairs for an hour or so. That will be quite annoying. But I am going to leave them. Oh my god, these grots are tiny. Where's he gone? I am going to leave them all in my way so that I can't ignore them, so I have to base them. And then I'm going to crack on painting them. Don't you ask how big that bloody land speeder is. It's got 2 marines in it. Look, there you go, 2 marines. That's how big the land speeder is. It's almost the same size as a Dakar rig. Pain in the ass, asking me questions as I'm going. Right. Anyway, I appreciate you all. Thank you for staying with me. Not 100% sure what's going on with my stream. It looks like the screen's frozen, but I don't know what's happening there. It might still be on. I am going to leave you all. I hope you all have a good evening, good day, good morning, wherever you are. And yeah, thanks for interacting. Big thanks for pennies. And I'll see you all again. Later, peeps.